Okay. Hey, there we are. Perfect. Oh man. Okay, so hey, we're here. I started off with just the absolute best joke that I've ever come up with, but I can't be bothered to repeat it again. So that's just gonna have to live forever in the void, unfortunately. It's a real shame. It's probably the best Chocobo related pun I've ever made. But how's everyone doing? It's me, Grayson. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. How are folks doing? Oh, I see that Hatoon and Lala. Oh, hey, Smo's here. And Tia Hell stopped by to say hello before going to bed. That was very kind. Hope Tia Hell has sweet dreams. Tia Hell? Tia Heal. I don't know. Yeah, hello to Lala and Smo and Katin. Hatoon. Quester, I think, right? Yeah, so we're playing Final Fantasy. That was a perfect start, Lala. It's even big VTuber start off me. Shush. I would never. It was all part of the plan. It builds the anticipation. So it says, hi friends, despite the festivities, I missed you all. Yeah, I hope that was a fun, you had like your brother's birthday party, right, Smo? That was probably a pretty good excuse for doing other fun things with other folks. and Captain Quester says, oi, you're in my home. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't be disrespectful. I would never, Lord Master. But yeah, so I guess right before the stream officially started, Hatoon made a valid point that the Make It Rain event has started, and there's a little side story going along with that, right? I forget. I think the Make It Rain is like for about 2 weeks, right? And so I did within the next 2 weeks. I think I would want to have to do that at least the quest line. And plus, I'm also probably just going to spend way too much time in the Golden Saucer. I love the Golden Saucer. I haven't been to the Golden Saucer for a couple of months, actually, now I think about it. And it kind of makes me sad just to say that. Like, I still haven't had a chance to encounter the new Leap of Faith event that got added in a few months ago, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be visiting the Golden Saucer during off-stream time. It's probably not super thrilling content for a stream, but I want to take advantage of Make It Rain, because isn't like everything's like doubled or something? Like it's a pretty sizable bonus. But like I don't know how long the little sidey quest is. But I remember last year's event, you ended up I think you ended up getting like a Cactuar costume, Senor Segudo or whatever it is, and says yes, 2 quests. That's not too bad. So I guess would that be something worth doing before we get too far along into the other shenanigans going on in the main story? Says the new Leap of Faith is only at the 40 after time spot. Okay. Hatoon says, I have the minion. Oh. So fancy. Hey, oh hey, it's Hatoon. Hi Hatoon. I just remembered I had the HUD turned off. I kind of like how clean the HUD looks when it's off, you know? But it's also good to have the informational stuff when you need it, so. And actually, I've also... I hope this... Actually, I guess I can test that right now. Yeah. Why, that exotic are you, admit? You see a traveler from far-off lands. Can I interest you in some kumis? Yeah, I was trying to... I tried to, like, increase the size of the UI so that text would be more readable for y'all. Like, I don't know how often that really... I think it was still fairly readable. Just like I was kind of noticing, like on a smaller screen, like it'd be hard to read anything. I mean, I usually read everything out loud anyway, but you know, figured people might want to be able to read stuff themselves. We fixed it, maybe. But yes, so I think as far as the main scenario, last time on Final Fantasy Z, we rescued some folks. Me and Yugiri planned an assassination, a regicide, as it were. Did not go well, by the way. Just a hint. When you try to kill the final boss when you're only halfway through the game, it usually doesn't go well, as it turns out. Imagine that. So our plan B was to find Lord Hien, who's hiding out in the Azim steppe here, and he's interesting. He's trying to finagle his way into becoming the leader of the Xaelas, through ways that don't make a ton of sense, but I guess are a thing. I guess Attune is right. We could probably walk and chew bubble gum. Let me see here. George, no. It was unavoidable. Nothing could have been done. Actually, I kind of like having the UI bigger just because it's easier to see the buttons I have. Well, that's probably gonna make me about 100% better at boss fights. Oh, Attune thinks they're so cool. There's a Grossy over there. Watch out. Other Grossy. Nope, don't look at me. Why don't you do it? I'll probably re-summon George here in a second, because George is nice to have around. But yeah, so Lord Hien has ingratiated himself to the Mole Tribe, and we're gonna see if we can, can't remember what there's like a big, like, leader, like, become the leader for a day, festival they're doing, where if you like catch the goldfish or pop the balloon, I don't know exactly how it works. There's some kind of game you play, and then you become the leader of the tribe, and you can make them do whatever you say. And so Hien is trying to be like, oh, well, if I become the leader, then they have to go save Doma for me. Oh, hey, guys. I was listening, but I was also really annoyed, so I wasn't listening too closely to Hien. But hey, we're here. Hey. There we go. We're gonna give myself a George real quick. Hey, George. I forgot, I have a chair button. I forgot I did that, because I think the flying chair mount is still my favorite. And I forgot I have a dedicated button just for chairing. Good old Gerald, you know? I also have a unicorn button. I mean, any game that even gives you the option of a dedicated unicorn button, that's pretty much mandatory as well, I feel. Just saying. Hydropro says, hey. Oh, hey, Hydropro. How you doing? How go things? Attune says leader for the year about. Oh, okay. Is it? It's like, yeah, it's like some amount of time they become the leader, which is an interesting policy. But I guess it's been working for him so far. Yeah, so I think we need to talk to Serena about becoming honorary members of the Mole Tribe in order to participate. And yeah, I think that kind of catches us up with where we are. I'm trying to, I go back and like rewatch like parts of my last week's stream so that I have a bit of a better idea what I'm getting into for this stream, because usually I forget everything. But actually, I watched like the last 10 minutes of my last stream so I could kind of catch up on what had happened. So we're here. Started at the bottom of the step and now we're here. But how is everybody doing? Like how's the weekend been for folks? Anybody do anything fun? Smo is doing fun stuff. But Smo's a fun guy, as we all know. We talked to Lee's. Huh. I guess we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win this Nadum. Ah, that's good, isn't it? I mean, if they were easy to beat, they wouldn't be worth taking back to Doma, would they? Sure. Although I have spent much time with the mole, I have yet to fully grasp the nature of the Udgen and their insights. That they value the chance encounter and the potential fortune it brings, however, is plain. Let us try not to disappoint them. How confident and bold in speech he has grown. More and more, he reminds me of his father in his youth. Sure. Smo says, what? Smo says, dude, how could you? How we were friends? Oh, look, Smo, we all know this. We've seen the pictures. We've seen the evidence. You're chronically having a good time. We all know this. Cartoon says, bruh. Yeah, so Serena. And then yeah, does anybody, I think. And I guess like maybe later on the stream, like next week, I could worry about the Make It Rain event thing. So I figured at least doing the quest on stream could be kind of fun. So yeah. It's the arena. Yiggy says, oh hey Yiggy. Yiggy says hello. Hello Yiggy. I hope you're having a nice time. How are ya? Smo says, wait, have you been getting those pics for free? I put them behind a paywall for a reason. Nothing's free forever, Smo. Or nothing's behind paywalls forever. I guess nothing's free forever either, actually. That's a whole other thing. Actually, this is actually a total aside. Has anybody seen the latest devastation that's happening on Twitter? Where they've made it an official policy that you can only read so many tweets a day. Like, you're actually limited to how much you can be on Twitter now, unless you pay for the privilege of more Twitter. People have to pay to use Twitter. Like, what the what? Like, there's wacky wildness. Like, such a garbo heap over there. But no, yeah, so anyway, yeah, everything has a paywall eventually. And he says, yeah, I'm cool, my room's on oven though. That's no fun. Yeah, it's definitely getting to be that time of the year, at least in the northern hemisphere, where things get toasty. I live in a sweet basement apartment now, which means that things get much less toasty, which is my favorite thing ever. Like, I've never been so stoked to live in a basement, but it's pretty nice in the summer at least. iTunes says Elon is not the genius everyone thinks. Well, I mean, Elon's an incredible hype man, right? That's like really what helped a bunch, is like he really knows how to like entertain people up until he started doing things of consequence that affected other people, and they suddenly realized like, oh wait. I mean, like, at least like I don't know like how well known it is, but like at least like within Tesla, he's kind of infamously like a micromanager. Like, he's like really like scouring like every itty bitty detail, and frustrating in that way. It says, you mean the continued problem for Twitter from Elon? Yeah, you know. He says, yeah, the Twitter issue is a dumpster fire. Since you become the basement troll you've always wanted to be. You know what? It's really my natural habitat. I gotta start, all I need to do now is I gotta get myself a, it's not a fedora. It's, what hat is it you're supposed to have? There's a certain hat you need, and then you need to grow a neck beard, and I'll have reached my final form, I'm pretty sure. And it's gonna be sick. Atune says a tin hat. A tribble. Yes, Smo, a tribble. I need to get a tribble. Thank you, Smo. See, Smo would know. Again, chronically fun guy. And I probably could get a tin hat too. That'd probably be helpful. That helps for different reasons. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. We've been chatting and yucking it up for long enough, I think. I try to, I guess I don't consciously try, but the first 10 minutes or so of the stream, I kind of just yammer around so people can kind of trickle in who want to catch it and not miss anything. And then other people can kind of just come in as things go on. A trilby. Trilby sounds perfect. I knew, like, trilby. Yeah, that's right. They're sweet. People always call them fedoras, but it is distinctly different. Dribble is the fuzzy balls. Sure. I said you saw long enough that I'm coming back to Seraph after doing a trial. Perfect. That was the plan all along. Anyway, lady, a warrior's welcome. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. There's lots of gravity on most paths, actually. In fact, I would say nearly 100% of every path on the planet has gravity upon it. Ah, my friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril and gravity. You will journey under the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore... Wait. We must treat you to a great feast. Fattening us up for the sacrifice. Also, wait. This is the trial for somebody to be officially recognized by the Mold Tribe, right? Doesn't this mean that did Serena have to do this? Like, if you're born into the Mold Tribe, you don't have to prove yourself or anything? Or did they all do this too? It's like, huh? We're all mildly stunned by this development. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Sorry, wait, what did I just read? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Is that a saying? People say that? Am I like a sheltered person? Do I just not know the common sayings of the people? Ah, she does have a point. Those hungry foxes. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, please? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna... let me know how... Oops, that might be too much. Let me know how things sound for folks. I'm trying to... Okay. Oops. For today's... Yeah, as for you through your tasks... That was something along those lines. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. Let your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals... I say, our grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. We nod our heads. This won't be the worst thing I put in my pocket. Quest accepted. Did it. Us as gravity's grace one weakness. They do it to become warriors, I think. Okay, that makes sense. So every warrior of the tribe has to pass the trial. Odin says, lol, Koji fucks. Yes, right next to if it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. The dude says more merch ideas. I mean, look, we all can agree that if it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight is perfect t-shirt material. I think it's gonna be a much harder sell to do a t-shirt that says the hungry fox stares at the bull's testicles. I mean, especially if there's like corresponding imagery to go along with that text. I don't know if that one's gonna be allowable in most stores. Like a shame it may be, but a terrible truth. Oh hey, Gideon and Tiny Gremlin and Hatun. Hien has the entrails. Good hunting, Grayson. Thank you. The just put on a mug. Oh. Yeah, I guess let me know if what's the word I'm trying to look for? Like how the volume is. I reconfigured my mic again today to try to make it sound more balanced, and I'm wondering if maybe I actually have it too loud. I'm looking at things. Okay, we'll try sitting it there and see how that looks. So I just noticed like I was peeking into the red a lot while talking. That didn't seem ideal. Ollie? One never knows when they might be attacked on the steppe. As a result, I have to keep watch all day and night. The rare times when I do sleep, I do so up here. That sounds really like an unhealthy lifestyle. My ankles. I discovered a new location though, it was worth it. iTunes has put some flowery imagery and cursive font to give it a love vibe. That'd actually be pretty sweet. I mean, and going back to the if it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. That is absolutely something I would love to have like embroidered on a doily, like a decorative piece in the front room. You know, that'd be delightful. Plus, I mean, that's how they sell swearing coloring books. Just write curse words, and they're pretty fun. You right, you right, Lala. You right. All right, we'll put a pin in that. When the merch store is set up, these will all be carefully considered. Go Zetsu. Shall the Gulo be so easily lured into the slaughter, I wonder? A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Xaela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Grayson? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo. 3 for you, and 3 for me. Gozetsu can go sit there in the corner. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I pound my fist into my hand. Then it is settled. Gozetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin. The game begins. I don't know. How do you feel about Gozetsu? The rules are simple. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. You have but a limited quantity of bait. Use it wisely, Grayson. Seek places far from men and near water. Poor thing, boss. Far from men and near water, like this spot right here. Or over there. Don't look at me, tortoise man. Touch me. Look. Izzy. Atune says in Tagalog, gulo is the word for trouble. Gulo is used when people are annoying or causing trouble. That's rude. That's okay. So they're pulling in real world languages now and again. Because I think I missed the bit. Why the sus Hien? Oh, because Hien's terrible. I think we talked about this at length during last stream. But Hien's whole plan here is that he wants to become the leader of the Xaela tribe, right? Specifically so he can force them all to go back to Doma to fight the Empire for him, right? Which is super shady and not a cool thing to do. So this doesn't like Hien getting the Xaela to fight for Doma by ordering them through winning. Well, I mean, that's basically impressment. That's like what the Garleans are doing to all of the countries they conquer. They force the people to go fight their other battles. And so Hien's basically trying to just... It's like Hien's doing the same thing, but like it's okay because he's the good guy? Question mark? I don't know. It doesn't... It's a really bad taste in my mouth. Ah, the watchtowers of Molo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gulo would venture this close. Seems unlikely. Oops, oh, stop. Oh, there's a bunch of spots. Hold on. Now that I'm zoomed in a little. Okay, so he said somewhere like where there's no people and lots of water. That was Gozetsu's advice. So no people, lots of water. I have 3. There's looks like there's 5 spots and I have 3 pieces of bait that I can use. Hey, an aether current. I'm gonna go up this way real quick. I'm guessing there's probably 1 spot up top at least. Gonna take forever. Don't look at me. Oh, it says gotcha. Guys, it's a death bird. Watch out. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, death bird. I'm busy. Gonna get that either current. Fine. I earned it. Hey, I tuned to the wind. Let me check. I don't know if this is going to be a likely one. Let me just see what it says. Footprints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are gula lurking nearby. Maybe. It says perhaps. But it also sounds like people regularly pass through there. There's like footprints and wagon marks. This is... Don't touch me. Okay. We scared them off with their wiles. Don't worry. Just look at me. This area appears to be isolated and far from Xaela settlement. There are maybe many gula lurking nearby. Okay. I feel like this could be a good spot then. I'll erect 1 lure here. I like this spot. A hostile presence. Ooh, that's a lot of gula. Wait, hold on. Ouch. Thank you for the help, I guess. Ouchies. I think I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Okay, I mean, I got 3. That feels like a decent amount. feel like there certainly could have been worse spots. There's 5 total, and so two probably aren't very good, and 3 of them are slightly better, right? Does that kind of tracks for logicaliness? Destination. Let's see what you say over here. There may be many gula gula looking by. Okay. 3 meats. Sack of entrails. There's only 2. Ah, crap. Well, that's not as ideal. What happens if I lose? Does Lord Hien... Ow, stop, don't. I like this. Do I have to retire from being the Warrior of Light and Lord Hien becomes it? Like, what were the stakes? Okay, so that was only 2. That's not ideal. I bet if I put one down in that very first spot, I bet none would have come. I bet maybe 1 comes if you put it over there. But then the next best spot is probably going to be like in this wide area. Way over yonder. Okay, so let's see. Head like near the water, so it's probably gonna be like along this like river. Maybe. I could be wrong. Hey, I'm not wrong, cause I'm a genius. BRB battle pupper duties. Sounds good, Smoke. Good luck. Take luck. Listen, I didn't put nearly as much thought into the Gula Gula luring green. This matters, like, I gotta beat Hien in his own game. The river winds its way south, the water is churning with a gentle current. There may be many Gula Gula lurking nearby. Look, we must all contests of life must be taken seriously. That's 3. George, get him. Is it just me? Like, thank you for the cheer, Tiny Gremlin. Very cool. Is it just me? Maybe that's. I guess that's the max I can zoom out. It just seems like that's like really close. I thought I could like zoom out farther. Maybe I'm imagining things. All right. Well, let's go drag these. What was it? 8 total that I found. If Hien has more than 5, I'll be shook. Long walk. Yes, dangle me my way home. Blah. Oh, this is what level is George, by the way? Does he need to level up, Onion? What level is George? I haven't actually looked at him for a while. He's rank 10, apparently. Oh, hey, I could be upping a rank for him. Ooh. Choco Blast. Or I could give him a spell. I want to make him a level 10 attacker. And then I mean, I can still keep getting XP for him, right? Just done. I've made the t-shirt Sister Goodsworth. Uh-oh. Hi, Sir Goodsworth, how you doing? What is this t-shirt you speak of? Cartoon says, yeah, he needs an onion. Rob needed one for a while, it seems. No, you need the onion to gain more XP. Oh, is that how you multi-class? Okay. You need an onion to make him level 11 in every level until 20, which is max. Oh, really? Seriously, I'll put him in memes chat. It says yes. Wait, so it's impossible to get him up to level 30? Rank 10 is max until you get more onions up to level 20? Also, oh hey, Claire. How you doing, Claire? Wait, so I can't max out every single class? I may have... I mean, 'cause I think I initially chose attacker because I started as a white mage, right? And so I was able to heal myself, but I couldn't do damage very fast, so it was nice having an attack chokebow. Having an attack chokebow maybe is like the least useful thing overall, which is... I mean, not necessarily. That definitely was not something I was fully aware of, I guess, when I was setting up. I can make commands? Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize that was a function. Hi, Tiny Grandma. Duncan says you can max every class. Just after 10, you just unlock each level with an onion. Okay. Hey, Duncan, by the way. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so I can get every skill. It'll just take... From this point on, it takes considerably more effort. Does that seem like a fair assessment of the situation? It says you can get 2 onions from quests. The only way to get more is to grow them, which is a pain. Have someone else grow them, also painful, or buy them on the market. Fair. Okay, so I guess that'll be on the list of things to do. I imagine that's worth doing though, because the Chocobo companion is actually kind of pretty handy. Like, especially like if you're, you know, like kind of just going solo dolo, because they can be pretty versatile combatant in their own right. There's also an item you can buy to respec your Choco. Okay. Duncan says hello. Hey, Duncan. Wait, Duncan, is this the... I'm sorry, is this your first time in the chat, or has it just been a minute? I apologize if you've been here before. I just can't quite recall. But it's good to see you regardless. Platoon. Tell Zyga to provide the FC with things. He probably could ask Zyga. He's Okane Mochi. He's got a lot of junk. And says, yeah, the difficulty is the price of the onions. There says, Grace and I put the shirts in the meme stream. Oh, I'm definitely... Oh, hold on. It says, cooler. I don't think it's that hard. I did for my super good while. Duncan says, my first time. Oh, cool, Duncan. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're in the middle of... Where's... Oh, I need to talk to Gozetsu, I think. I run right past Gozetsu. Damn it. Yeah, we're on the Azim Steppe. We're helping the Mole tribe. Hello there. I'll be joining you in that area, but I'll also be eating dinner, so don't mind my lurking. It's all good, Claire. Also, I have 4 Thavnari and onions in my saddlebag right now. Ooh. Claire says, welcome, Duncan. Claire says, $42 to make. Hold on. Just a second. I'm gonna... Sorry, this really should wait until later, but I'm just overwhelmingly curious. How do I... I'm just gonna pop over to our Discord real quick, so I want to see these things Sir Goodsworth has made. Duncan says, I loved the Azim Steppe. The story was great. I mean, it's been a really cool area. I like the area a lot. Like, it looks super nice. Oh, hell yes. You know what, Sir Goodsworth? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, it's a custom ink. Yeah, okay, I know that site. It's pretty good. I like it. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna Ooh. I don't know why Discord like really freaks with my audio. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, Sir Goodsworth was making some sweet, or at least was crafting up some sweet meme t-shirts that have been coming up in discussion recently. Says, yeah, they take a while. The crossbreeding to start is finicky if you can't do it right. Says, that's why I stopped. I asked the FC to water them for a couple days when I couldn't. They let them die, so I took my seeds and said, oh. Oh, hey, Cloud, by the way. Welcome. Good to see you again. Sorry to hear that your FC let you down at your time of need. I can't imagine that would ever happen. Gozetsu. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. It's meat, Gozetsu. I was killing animals. They don't drop fruit. Freaking Hien's gonna come in with, like, just 3 elephants. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo. Ah. See, so yeah, if I had... So basically, he wins by default unless you specifically pick the right spots. Apparently, Gosetsu holds 6 gulo in his one hand. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Grayson... The meat of 8 gulo did he bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. I hope I smirk at him. Loss, is it? How confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. I nod my head. Give him a cheeky grin. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Grayson present our meat to Serena. He nods his head. I apparently am holding 14 gulo in my hand. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Xaela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. We did it. Says that was like 3 years ago at this point. Unfortunate. Says, are you serious? I actually buy one to screw with people in public. Yeah. So I only got 5 when I did this quest, lol. Oh, Lala. Says, yo, Gravy jacking up the prices. Next thing you know, it's going to cost 3 times as much to fart. No, yeah, sorry. I mean, I guess I'm trying to judge, like, the speed at which people get points, right? Because we have the channel points and there's the channel store, which there's supposed to be a periodic reminder in the chat that comes up now and then, but it doesn't come up for some reason.
Such devastation!
It is devastation. Yeah, I decided to bump up the prices a little bit because I think I had everything super cheap. And I think that was letting people spam stuff a little too often. And so I decided to up the prices a little bit, and I made certain sounds a little more expensive to try to, you know, at least keep things a little less spammy while still making it something people can have fun with. Especially, I think somebody whose name rhymes with goading terror was spamming the hydrate button nonstop for like an hour. And I had to drink a lot of water, and that was not ideal. So we're gonna had to change things up a little bit. Don't have my Twitch points yet. Yeah, this is totally not drowning. Oh shoot, I need to. So I think somebody was saying that you can actually still use your Twitch points, but you have to be logged into your Twitch account. Oops. If that's not a thing though, I can definitely figure out how many points you had and give them to you. I would just need to figure out how many you had before and then add them to your new account. But anyway. Hien. She should be impressed when she sees the quantity we have brought. Totally devastated the Gula Gula population today. Ah, such kindness and generosity they have shown not only my lord, but us all. Victory in the Nadam will be a fitting repayment. So some if I watch both streams, do I earn double points? You would have, but I'm only streaming on YouTube now. Twitch does not like multi-streaming, and I don't care enough to start streaming on other platforms, and so we're a YouTube exclusive now. Maybe if things change in the future, we'll change as well. But for now, YouTube's gonna be our home, I think. It's and I like YouTube a lot, honestly. Like it's maybe not quite as good as Twitch for live streaming, but it's getting better all the time. Let's imagine the farts that could be here. That's just Twitch sucks. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of issues right now, and I mean, I didn't really want to be part of the platform that's being so problematic. It was just becoming a headache. AC says, a correction I want to make from before. Hien is from the Region clan, and the ninjas were about 300 years ago that Sasuke helped the then king. She literally created a new account to be here. Wow, Hatun. Hatun gets extra internet points for going through the extra effort. That's a big preach, Hatun. Also, I was wondering what that, since you said your normal YT account had your real name, Hatun. Dude, well, that's the catch, right? Is that Hatun's name has been Hatun all along. Yeah. Call if they're the most clever thing somebody could do would be to stream with or just like be online with their real name, but then say it's a fake name. That'd be pretty clever. Like, say your name is like, I don't know, Grayson Allen, which happens to be conveniently punny for paranormal stuff. But then it turned out that actually was your name, and then people just thought it was a fake name because it's convenient to the theme of your character. That'd be crazy, right? Definitely not what happened, though. So speaking of Sasuke, I feel like I need to redo the Ninja Quest line because I forgot a lot of it. I just remember it was one of the better stories.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks, Will. You know what? You know what? What's his first name? Owen. Jeez, it's like it's Owen Wilson. Good for him. Karina. You have returned, Grayson. How was your hunt? I have a sack of meat. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. I apparently am capable of cooking 14 carcasses. Also, this is an aside, and I realize this is technically a fantasy game. But I'm assuming, because we basically just like killed those animals like normal combat style. I think technically when you're killing animals for the consumption of their meat, you're supposed to do bloodletting, or like you have to kill them in such a way where like the majority of the blood can come out of the body before it hardens and taints the meat and makes it all tough and gamey and all that. That's like a huge portion of how to make wild animal meat, or just really any animal meat, taste decent. And you're supposed to properly... The process of how you slaughter the animal is also very... Anyway, whatever. Serena. Nobody cares. If you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. The Heart of Nations. Yes, I was not going to show if that was the case. Fair enough for the name. Wait, have I missed the dung? Not yet. It is Magic Grayson. Magic does the job. Is there just like a presto Bloodo Bigano kind of spell or something. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance. Oh my gosh. Let's start over. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Cool story, Serena. Where are we going? Playing this first-person style. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Poor thing, boss. Let's go. They want me to go? Souther? I'm on a horsey, apparently. Which horsey is it, though? We'll never know. Ah, oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, my bones. Wait, did my horse stay here? Oh, this is... Come on, horse. You got this. Yep. Almost. Ooh, you can do it. Oh, you think you're so cool, tiny gremlin. Just you wait. I'll get up there. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is gonna work. You'll all see. Gosh, please no. Oh, the bridge. It's so tantalizing. Nabbit. Alright. I guess I need to be more by the bridge anyway. Whatever. It would have been so cool. You all would have been so impressed. Wow. So cool. That's what you would have said. You would have said it out loud. Like, to the computer monitor, you'd be like, man, that was sick. I mean, all inventory stuff is just hand waved for the most part. It's a little pocket dimension. This is also high and back. Hey, Smo. The tune says you can use your imagination, say you stuffed all 14 whole bodies in your pocket via pocket dimension. And the tune says woob Smo. Yeah. Woob indeed. Please. Oh, Grayson. Are you here to help too? I nod my head. Oh, great. So, I suppose Dorbe told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what you were here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Yo, like the pioneers. Hitting them cow pies. And I played the Oregon Trail. I know how this do. I got an auburn tuft gathered dung. I like how it's like, it's unclear until it finally just says dung. And it's like, oh, that's what I was doing, is it? Pick up some poo. Hey, Carson. I'm glad you entered the conversation with your signature catchphrase. I appreciate that. Was in having all the 90s based corn from sugar products, gushers, and food. What a level I dog farmer. Where's this haze mo? Auburn stuff. Gather dung. I guess we're just literally just having to search for poo, huh? As is, be sure to read the item description. I'll do that. It is what it is. I mean, you know, why try to butter it up? Thanks, Cloud. You right. Willowy mold girl and bright-eyed mold girl. Guys having fun?
I cannot seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm sure you're trying real hard to find some to pick up.
Oh, you're Elise's friend. Are you here to help us too?
You're working really hard, you two. Also, Lise, I realize Lise is doing her best to some extent. She's letting these children wander awfully far away from her. Right next to, like, the death weeds. They're, like, roaming the forest. Like, is she just assuming those kids aren't going to get, like, eatified? Mr. Small Boy. That's his item. What's his... It says I am a child.
Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least.
Sure thing, buddy. We got the poop. Nobody talk to the purbles. Says, in all fairness, they know the area better than any of our group. I mean, that's true, but also, like, those kids are, like, bite-sized for that thing. That is not... I don't know. Feels risky. Feels risky letting your children just wander these fields. That could just be me, I guess. But...
Well, have you found your share yet?
Here, have it. Make sure you cherish each and every piece.
Ah, good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it.
Are all 4 of them still here? Oh, there were 4. I guess I missed talking to one somewhere.
Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. Did the gods tell you where to go? That must be hard on you all.
Hard?
I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no?
Well, that makes sense to me.
From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Xaela. Ours is the soil of one and all.
Or?
But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return home from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important.
Sure.
I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The places we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien. And to me.
They're like, oh. Like, lady, we're like 9 years old. Use smaller words.
Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods. But it is our way. Our pride. Our... nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? I like how the kids came in their matching outfits. Must be like the official, like, dung collection uniform. Oops. Come, Maggie. Away. Oop, there we go. The tune says apparently it was Auburn. This is... You don't want purple rain? They're kids born in the area and raised knowing of it? I guess so. Or says those are Mongols, Gray. They are hardcore. It says I made it myself. Ugh. I don't talk to Dorbe, I talk to Serena. Tiny Gremlin thinks they're so cool with their sheepy. Ah, welcome back, Grayson. Did you speak with Dorbe? I did. He said words. Ah, well, well. Then you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gozetsu. We're all here at the campfire. Oh, this gives me Dragon Quest XI vibes. I love the scenes of sitting around the campfire.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
It was so much poop. Unbelievable, really.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. It's Hien. He's dying. Like, we think it's quirky. Now they're doing a practice bar fight match. Mm-hmm.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Yeah.
Nor you by yours.
That's true. He got aggressively stomped in the face like a couple of hours. That's pretty significant damage usually.
I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
Mm-hmm. You dummy.
It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
Mm-hmm.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Mm-hmm.
Well said.
Sure. Oh, round two.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Cool.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Yeah. Man.
I feared I would not see you again.
So sad.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
Trounced, recall.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
Master Shun? Shun?
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Oh, is this one of those things where like his name changes like once he becomes a ruler? Like they... Like his name was something
The
different.
mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Hi, I'm spying on you.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Wild drunks. No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it? As long as we win when it counts. I'm totally gonna rub this in. Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
And actually would be really interested in learning more about the Warrior of Light, seeing as I've played this with this guy since the beginning of the game, and I have like literally no clue at anything about him. It's one of the weirdest things, actually. Like how little we know about the main character. Like, hey, we're all here having good fun buddy times. Also, do we not actually get to do that rematch? That happened off screen. Lame. Yeah, I'm here now. Negan. You guys have a lot of quests. A lot of quests. You guys need to call so many quests. What do you need to do? The true potential. Jeez. What was that? Wow, Gideon, you need to work on your humility just a little bit. This is like family that goes to the theme park and matching t-shirts. He got beat up as a kid, I heard that. Well, Shun Kun, says Lala. Loves is part of Shadowbringers. For Stormblood, I learned. I know what SB stands for. Batoon says Shun-chan. Because I love Shun-chan. The dub is better. Batoon says they are a self-insert. Must have done them all. I have no quest taunting me here. So before getting into the story, has Gray done the PvP before? I think I did the PvP once with Smo, right? Like, I mean, there's like the little bit they force you as part of the main story. And then I think I've done a PvP match with Smo once upon a time. Many, many moons ago. I was but a youth. Guys. need to stop mocking the Warrior of Light's very fruit. Jerks. Oh, that was just what I needed. Was the food to your liking? Good, good. A new beginning lies beyond the horizon. We have but to seize it with our own two hands. Shadowbringers increase soon. Oh, just some one-on-one. That's, I mean, the front line's no 1v1. This is really just for teaching. And yeah, Smo taught me by giving me no chance to learn my buttons and then just trounced me. And he called me Shun-kun. It was very rude. Yeah, I've never done any of the real PvP. I don't think ever. I basically have zero interest in that part of the game, to be honest. Unless it becomes like mandatory for some reason. This is maybe frontline, but I've never done anything that's like multi-person PvP for sure. Unless I need to do frontline for the mount, it's gonna take ages. But I also kicked his VTuber's teeth in. It's true. I had to get a new model. It's crazy. Guys, this isn't beating the lesson in the best way. So rude though. My feelings get hurt. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. I mean, I've got some vigor, a little bit low on vim. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Sure. I'll accept this Doman Iron Uchi Katana. Am I at a point yet where the items I'm getting are actually better than what I have? It's a level 64 item. Let me place in the armory chest and see if it says it's better. I don't know if that really was better though. Well, my item level go up. I don't know if my item level really went up. I think it did slightly. Oh, that helps. 263. No, yeah, it went up a little bit. It went up like 3 points. Gasp. The siren call has been sounded. I apologize. My people need me. There we go. Enjoy it, Cloud. You did this. You made this happen. This is Uchi, my favorite Souls weapon. Blair says, yes, technically it's at 3 item level sire. It won't ever be, but it's fun. I like things like OW or Paladin's Crystal Conflict is good. Frontlines is like Alliance raids and Rival Wings exists at least. It says that noise legit had me shook. It says shooketh even. Oh yeah. I mean, I think I've talked about this before. That sound that we use for biblically accurate Grayson. It's a clip of sky trumpets, which are there more of you? Wait, no, there's still 4. Okay, miscounting. But sky trumpets are like this like really weird but very real meteorological phenomenon. Where sometimes the sky just sounds like it's screaming at you, and it's terrifying and it's the worst. And we're not in like there's no 100% like scientific proof for what causes it. I mean, there's a bunch of theories about it, but it really hasn't been like well studied yet. It's just like a weird thing that happens sometimes, and it's terrifying. It's the worst. There's around 4 levels into an expansion is when you start getting upgrades from the previous expansion's highest level stuff. Okay. This is sound of atmosphere friction. Yeah, it's like something to do with like wind and like certain types of clouds like rubbing up on each other, which is like a weird thing, right? Because you don't really think of like clouds as having mass in like a frictional sense, but like they can kind of hit up on each other, and maybe that's what the sound is. They're not really sure, because it's like basically someone with the right equipment would have to be there on site as it's happening, and that really hasn't happened yet. There's not really Says they did a video about that on Watcher recently. Oh, really? I don't know what Watcher is, but I'll trust that was informative, maybe. Carson says, I mean, I can scream at you if you like. Thanks, Carson. I appreciate it. You know, you do a lot of... George, no. He died. Not like this. Oh, this is when the BuzzFeed Unsolved guys went, oh, that's what they do now? I feel like we had that conversation before and I forgot. I'll need to check out Watcher then. Because BuzzFeed Unsolved was probably the best thing that's BuzzFeed related. It was delightful. So it says a bunch of water vapor crashing together at high speeds. So this is Watcher is fun. That's fascinating. But yeah, sky trumpets are terrifying. They sound spooky as hell. And so it's a really good clip for a biblically accurate appearance, you know? Hien. We have indeed had this conversation, Lala says. That could be true. Atoon says they have a 1-hour video on the Winchester Mystery House. Winchester Mystery House is so cool. I've listened to a bunch of podcasts about it. Such a fascinating, weird thing. That's actually, I would love to take a tour of that place. It's like such a wild, like, thing. Like, in people who don't know what the Winchester Mystery House is, that is worth looking up a video about. Ian is ready to become a warrior of the steppe. Atoon spent the night on Halloween. That would be a really cool experience. Because, like, the Winchester Mystery House, on top of just being, like, a bizarre house, is, like, supposedly haunted. Which, I mean, I haven't looked too deeply into the haunting aspect of it. But, I mean, it certainly could be. It's a bizarre enough place I would totally believe the ghost could be there. Or some other weird thing, but anyway. Also, you guys and your fancy tours and stuff. Lolly, you gotta go to your... Lolly, you live in a haunted part of the country. You can go visit cool ghosty things. Atoon says, lol, class, I'm so disappointed no one's using the gold mount. It all broke. So I was watching their new Max Headroom. Oh, Max Headroom, oh man. Oh man, okay. See, I'm gonna definitely have to look up Watcher now, because they're doing topics on all the cool stuff. Or videos on all the cool topics. I lived in San Jose for 8 years when I went there a few times. Nice, nice. Sir says, I want a meteorological event where everyone within an area smells toast. They have a lot of concerned people, a lot of people on the ground. Like, man, do you smell burnt almonds right now? Uh-oh. Oh, it is broke. It's very broke. And Law and I are in the same wavelength. So sad. Cloud being Okane Kanearu, apparently. Yeah, let's become warriors of the steppe. Look at Max Headroom back if you don't know about it. Yeah, Max Headroom is crazy. That's such another just like weird thing that happened. He hacked the cable TV channels like back in the 80s, right? It was like the early 90s maybe. And nobody knows who did it or how exactly yet. Versus it financially secure. All this happened. As I don't have either, I'm also the... Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. She nods her head. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol Aen, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. Yes, it's the trial-setting trial. More than you may know,
On the eve of the Nautum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
That's not a... That's legal? That's allowed as part of the customs of this? What grim expressions you are all nodding to so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. Oh, Hien's totally gonna die on the way. He's gonna get smashed by a falling boulder. And then Gozetsu becomes the new king. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes. Let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? We nod our heads. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bottom's Meadow. Charge! He totally just leaves without us. So rude. I'm guessing everybody leaves without me. Nobody ever wants to walk with me. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. She nods her head. Oh, thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gozetsu. Quest accepted. Let's go. Serena.
It is indeed a perilous journey, but I know you'll succeed, as I once did.
Wait, Serena did it? Serena be warrior? Serena warrior time? Please, you already got lost? That's really disappointing.
We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gozetsu though. We should hurry.
It's the monument that was talked about. Boy, it sure would be cool if I could fly on this giant bird I'm walking around with on the ground. Please, why are you still here? I'm also single, have no kids, and live with my parents, so there has been sacrifices. Fair enough, Blair. It says it's 75 million gil, by the way, if you want it. And that's not a typo. So I have like 2.5 mil that I'm saving for when I finally start crafting. You know, that's why we should be doing maps. It would be nice to use this cloud. Blair says in-game gil, I'm sitting around 15 mil, which is kind of where I've been at for about a year. I've got about 5 mil. Man, everybody's so rich and money happy. And that's after buying a cottage and then a medium, because medium has some here. I have 800,000 because I thought I bought a cute plant. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Wow, do you think it could be at that combat cloud? Do you think there's a chance the combat cloud might have something to do with it? Just in case, we're gonna eat some meatballs. Never hurts to have a little boost. Cloud says, you're worried about Hien asking about them fighting for Dome, but the enslavement of other tribes is fine according to Grayson. Look, I respect other cultures, and other cultures' right to enforce their beliefs on other respected cultures. But it's not cool when people I know are doing it. There's a never spent guild for crafting outside of mats that require free company stuff. So I too assume too lazy to gather stuff I need myself. You'd probably get lost trying to gather stuff, so I accept that. Just because it's true doesn't mean I have to save for the whole world. Because though game knows he's a streamer. Is a lol. Those of you are watching them. Watching who? What is happening? A hostile presence. Your blood shall water the soil. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna kill the healer first. Sorry. Your blood shall water my soil. Wait, Cooler, you can attack these guys? You're able to see them too? We did it. Where'd Lee's go? We were watching them. The tunes Grayson is admitting he's a colonizer. This is shaking my head. Look. A little bit of colonizing never hurt nobody but all the people that were hurt in the process. Oh, hey guys. There you are. As with their cultures, the winner leads the step. This isn't battle royal rules. Winner, winner, chocobo dinner. As I say, I knew Grayson liked me. Yeah, Grayson, we could help, but that's no fun. Because the only time you cannot attack other mobs is instance mobs like Lev quests or treasure maps. So we're just here to raise you to die? I would never. That'd be so embarrassing to die in the middle of a stream. That I would never be able to live something like that down.
That's the best you can do. Come, villains, come at me. They're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before.
Yeah, the mystery.
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left this little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nodam, eh? Steel Aeon is not much farther. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Once you've lost 6 guys trying to capture 3, I think you need to reconfigure your math a little. Okay. That says no. Nor do we let you live it down. Cloud. I can't believe it. So. What the hell? Oh, we got a face. Hold on. This bears investigation. Sorry, I was just really curious. I've never seen an enemy wall just out walking around on a field. Don't worry, I beat him. Didn't stand a chance because I'm that cool. Don't look at me. I don't like you. Because they don't have a maths expert. Great, literally ran into a wall. I can't believe it. I've been watching you for half a year and this shocks you. I'm disappointed. Oh, Cloud, I thought you were my friend. I trusted you. I can't believe you'd do something to hurt me so much. Oh no, it's a guy. It's the same 3 guys actually. Isn't that bad? Dying a little bit. Not too bad. Yeah, we did it. Good job, team. Oh, it's over there. Oh, is it literally a trial? Or like, and/or a dungeon that we have to go through? I just realized that that's things that happen in this game is trials and dungeons. I forgot that it might be a trial in the literal sense. Going for it. Can't see me. No, you won't. You didn't. Ouch. Not like this. I dodged. Sick dodge, bro. Dodged again. You suck. It was literally a dungeon trap area thing.
Gozetsu.
Tread softly. We are for hollowed ground, and the kami are restless. This is it. The real trial. Great. Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bottom's metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything now.
Give me free stuff. Quest complete, we did it. Get hype. He is ready to undertake the challenge of Bottom's metal in the footsteps of Bottom the Brave.
Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bottom's metal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have an autumn to win.
Like this is... Oh, it is a place. It's a place thing we do. A do for place. I knew it. I knew the truth. Why is my analog stick is like randomly not responding, and I don't like that. That is highly concerned. Do this under the NPCs at some point. Oh, is there an NPC version of this? Is that available now? There's a sad that when the self-proclaimed warriors of the steppe are getting beaten by a bunny boy and his pet bird. I'd look at George. Look at this specimen of a bow. Look at that guy. Let me... George, I'm trying... Please, George, hold still. I'm trying to look at you. Please, George. I'm trying to show off how cool you are. Don't make it so hard, George. Please, hold still. I just want to see you from the side. Please. Alright, whatever. George is camera shy. We all know this. Class, I want to go, but I don't trust my internet, so rip. Sorry, Cloud. This is rip indeed. Because they are planning on releasing Stormblood duty support soon. So my bird is better. That says it is already. Okay, so... This is a foreman, right? Who? Let's see. He says they already have duty support. Really? Oh yeah, I can do a party of NPCs. Screw you guys. I can go in by myself. But... Well, it says, yeah. There says, oh, they did release it. I guess, so we got 4 people. And we have 5 people, we need 4 slots. So I guess, who super wants to go? You don't want to do this one with duty support? Race you in the NPCs? Then we'll go with us, Lawless says. So rude. Yeah, I guess we gotta... This is all drop out. Oh, okay, well... I mean, assuming the other 3 want to go. Guess I'll just send out invites. Hey, George, get out of the way, son. Careful. And this one. Okay. AC says, just finished watching this Super Mario Bros. Movie. Now I'm waiting for the Legend of Zelda movie. Oh, can we... Do you think we'll ever actually get a Legend of Zelda movie? Do you think Nintendo will ever be so kind? Or actually, what I would want is an F-Zero movie. I want an F-Zero movie in the style of Speed Racer. Says, by the way, fun fact, we actually wiped on the second boss here and run I had a couple weeks ago. Really? It says in the year 2088. I love that year. That's when all the good stuff comes out. Okay, let's go ahead and... the dungeon. Stormblood. Bottom's metal, right? I guess we'll go ahead. Let me actually... Oops. I'm gonna be polite. Ready check complete. Okay. Figured I should check. Okay, we'll see how long it takes for this to pop. Hey, right away. Imagine that. Loading error says Fortnite Battle Pass. Hey, loading error. How you doing? Well, the better question would be like a good Zelda movie. I mean, Zelda could honestly has the potential for being a good movie if they do it right. I mean, Mario Brothers movies seem like they did a decent job with it. I think overall people have been satisfied. I suppose it's hard to agree. This is just I want to say, excuse me, princess in the movie. Let's watch the Tears of the Kingdom cutscenes back to back. That's your movie. Mario Galaxy is some of the best music in the series. AC says, loading error is a good, just finished a horror game with a friend, so I'm popping by. Fair enough, loading error. Welcome to hanging out. Always good to have you. We are in the middle of fighting stuff. Oh. Ooh, there's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of stuff right here, jeez. We did it. We're the best. Good job, team. You didn't like the Mario movie, hate Chris Pratt, and didn't give it a chance. I mean, do people really hate Chris Pratt? I mean, I'll say, like, he's not my first choice for Mario. I mean, as an actor overall, he's fine. I mean, it's definitely an interesting casting choice, but... We did it. Pass by my blood, for you are of the buskin of the step. Whatever. Something. Doing some damage anyway. I love that I can run and attack as a samurai, you know? There's a lot of AoE attacks happening. No real boss yet, but we're definitely getting enough mobs. Oh, there you go. Okay. Hey, the boss. Garula. And a Yol. He's gonna be our friend. Sure. These, this, that. No, not like this. That wasn't so bad, I guess. Uh-oh. I've been stuck. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. Okay, this isn't so bad. Okay, we're figuring it out. Sorry, I'm not quite looking at the chat for a
Water
second.
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I can't believe somebody redeemed that. Who could it possibly have been? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to hold off on that for just a second because we're. Oh, don't stun me right then. I gotta make sure I don't die to this boss fight real quick, so I gotta hold off on the water for just a moment. Okay, getting a swig of water. As commanded by the person who did that. Loading error says, what? No. I mean, loading error, to be fair, there's no part of the redeem that says I have to drink the water immediately. If we started having redeems that required me to, like, interrupt gameplay, those would start getting real expensive. So, maybe eventually we'll do stuff like that, but that would, could be problems real quick. Oh, says Samurai needs Swift Cast? What for? I mean, Samurai really only has like one long cast, and that's like the Super Strike.
Sloppy.
Alright, Cloud. Judgy Jason. There we go. Hey, the hammer goes up. How did Serena do this by herself, by the way? It's kind of crazy. Listen, when I heard Chris did pretty good. Galaxy is one of the great soundtracks in gaming, Mario Galaxy. Yeah, it was pretty good. I kind of liked it. I never played the second Super Mario Galaxy. I played the first one on the Wii. I remember having that one and enjoying it. You can do the Brooklyn accent, not the Talon accent. It's gonna be cheesy, that's the point. Because at the same time, dude, you really want to have the old guy doing the official Mario voice for an hour? Yes. I want, like, if the movie had been 80 minutes of Mario just going, yippee, yahoo, I'd have watched that. Are you kidding me? If he had, like, I would love for some company to have the chutzpah to make a movie where the main character doesn't have a real dialogue. Like in the Legend of Zelda movie, if Link does anything besides just shouting frantically, like, that'd be so disappointing. Are you kidding? AC Samurai has a form of Swiftcast called Meikyo Shisui. I guess, oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that thing. I need to use that more often. I always forget that's there. And that would absolutely be a thing that would be helpful. You who walk at the bottom, he who is strong will become warriors of the strep with deathly dance. First trial is upon you. Is a person, the hunter of Bardom. I don't have the ability to attack. No, not this. I dodged? Okay. I knew the eyeball meant no touchy. Oh, jeez. Wow, this is actually kind of intricate. Can we attack yet? Hey, first trial overcome. Second trial is upon you. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. What do we need to do? Oh, it's like one per, I guess. I see. We just have to not run into each other like a-holes. Okay, this isn't so bad. I definitely have to be looking at this and not chat though, so sorry for a moment. No, not like this. Hey, Hidden. That's a high band rocks, I bet. We did it. Second trial overcome. Yeah, no attacky fight yet. Third trial is upon you. Be not afraid of falling stars. Thanks, Cloud. Looming shadow. I'm looking at what everyone else is doing. Okay. What? I failed 2 trials? What was the first trial I failed? What? Third trial overcome. Thanks. Wait, what was that? What was the second trial? Like, I definitely failed that first thing. I'll admit that. It was whatever. We gently float down, apparently. We cast Featherfall. I did not cast Featherfall. Hold on, guys. Wait. Ouch, I was not graceful. Is there a way to be graceful on those falls? No, if you don't, we will waterboard you again. Because there's 80 minutes of that, you just watch a speedrun Mario. Yeah, fair enough. Galaxy 2 isn't bad, it just isn't quite like the original. Galaxy 1's success is something that can't be replicated quite the same. That's probably fair. Says, this is how we wipe. Someone ran around dragging their meteor onto everyone. Yeesh. Very rude. Whoa. You guys didn't tell me about the Indiana Jones trap. Jeebers. I'm following the group. Watching out for boulders. Not sure if I need to watch out for boulders, but I will. Okay, no boulders. Can only be hit twice. Okay, you don't have to left time says. Cruise warriors aren't all born, they need brains too. Graceful. Yeah, thank you, Cloud. Thank you for noticing. It's silly. I guess there's a cutscene. There's a bird. Macy says there's a reason FF movies don't have a consistent success rate, but as a short anime series, I think it'd work. I mean, I agree. I loved Final Fantasy Unlimited, which was an anime series. I thought that was a pretty fun show. It wasn't, like, amazing. It was pretty decent. Like, it was certainly enjoyable, you know? It's a Yule. That's the thing we're here to tame? Deckers. This isn't so bad. I feel like we're doing pretty decent on the speed here. Whittling down his health bar pretty good. I'm gonna die. No, I don't want to look. Confused. Cool Air, watch out. Cool Air, watch out. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Anyway, okay. Apologies. That was very unprofessional of me. Almost there. We did it. This game's easy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what we've been fighting. Corpse Canary Impulse, dang it. Oh, there's the big one, okay. I thought that was maybe too easy. Dang it, I didn't even notice the switcheroo. I feel like we're doing pretty quick work with this guy, though, all around. Like, I feel like that second trial is definitely, like, make it or break it moment. Did we get him? Oh, he's invulnerable right now. Okay, got it. Right wing is shattered. That doesn't seem like a kind thing to do. We did it. Almost. Yes, we're the best. Level up, even. Duty complete. Look at us being all good at things. Those three were here too, apparently. They were waiting in the wings. I still need to watch the FF5 anime someday. Was there an FF5 anime? This is the anime with the crystal laser buttocks. Because there's no need to worry about more like most, there are only 3 balls. Yeah, I believe it's close to the Legends of Crystals. Oh, I feel like I have heard of Legends of Crystals. Forgot about that one. So they just run as the descendants of the original cast. Okay. He says big issue some people having up dungeons that it's too linear, good for running through challenges, but that's not challenging in general. I'd say those people never had to do original Totora. The era version is still easier than 1X version, though it's still a pain. They retconned the 1000 Moz dungeon lore, that's a real tragedy. So I do agree there. Ace says, I wouldn't mind if the dungeon had more of a gimmick or something interesting to compensate for linearity. That's fair. Can I talk to them actually? Hold on. You guys have anything to say? Such a ferocious bird that was. We did it, we passed the trial. Finally, we may breathe easy. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it says Whispers roll gray. I rolled. They just wasn't letting me do anything about it. I don't know. No, I definitely rolled on stuff. But I also didn't care enough to actually find out if I won. Hien? Ah, what's the matter, Gosetsu? Don't tell me you've thrown out your back. Ah, one fiendish contraption after another. I shall not soon forget that place. Oh, you guys think you're so cool. Think you're all just the hotness. Flying birds. Well fought back there, Grayson. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we have to give them a try like she said. I've had a lot of voice acting this stream. Is it a birdo? Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. I nod my head. We did it, guys. We did it legitimately. Legitimately, even. Quest complete. Yay. I use the whistle. I can now summon the Yol. Now we'll see who's the cool one. How do I summon a mount? I feel like I have more than this. What the? Yol. I have a Yol. Okay. High atop the granite peaks of Althard's fanged crescent do the Yol claim their demise. Descending to the Azim steppe to prey upon warriors who pretend not to fear the monsters of their ancestors' tales. Rare indeed is it that a Yol might cede its back to man, though to those who have proven their mettle, the creatures have been known to make exception. We did it. We got a birdo. Loading arrow will be back in a little bit, Gray. We'll see you later, loading arrow. Good luck. Blair says you have variant dungeons later. Hopefully they'll add more of those kinds are interesting. He says originally people thought Samurai would be tank before finding out it was DPS. Oh, it says bird. AC says YOLO. AC says YOLO. Alright. Class says, how do I summon a mount? Crane. Gosh, Cloud. New stream rule is you can't say anything that makes me look bad. You can only say nice things that help swell up my ego. It's a new hard and fast rule. Versus, yeah, you got another bird that can't shush. Shush, cool air. That's an infraction for breaking the streamer rule. Can't believe this. So much disrespect. The Toon says, well, you might just have to ban me then, Toon. We don't need to say things that make you look bad. Such disrespect. Clouds, remember that everyone's stuck on FF11 and wanting a new tank. Oh no.
Sloppy.
Oh, I see how it is, Cloud. Using my own soundboard against me. Grayson will remember this. I guess we just need to go back, right? No, I have to talk to Lees. Jeez, I almost left the area without talking to Lees. Yep. Lees is eager to return triumphant to Mol Ilo, the children of Zim. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Quest accepted. Let's go. If I get auto-teleported back, that'd be pretty nice. The walk back there? Probably. Voice acting? Mm-hmm.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
Mm-hmm. You're lucky I was there to save the day.
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Uh-huh. I nod my head. And I punch my fist into my hand. Oh no, it's more of them guys what do the things that are not good. So, why so many? I mean, that's still well within our means of capability.
Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal, newborn warriors of the steppe, our Hien demands an audience. You will come.
He pronounced Khan incorrectly.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Hmm?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
I believe it's Natum.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Again, super scummy. Look at that little scum smile. No one can convince me this guy is not actually going to be a villain at some point. If you insist. Rug, I guess.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Alright.
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Mm-hmm. He pointed at a solid wall. That doesn't seem like that's the right way. Is he really gonna tie us up? Oh, that's right. They live in the giant Super Bowl. That thing's really just waiting like for one good storm to get knocked over. Perhaps some kind of a blood storm? Mayhap? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Two banners. So it's not just Oranir we're dealing with.
Gasp.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Hey, that's a friendly fellow.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Mm-hmm.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Or thing, boss, whatever you think.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed.
I don't think your warriors returned.
But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Right.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
It's a fair question.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
I like this guy. He's got style.
Offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
He's got a friendly smile. You think rank is determined by amount of clothes?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
Do
the men only.
Harsh.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That's concerning. I don't like the implications there. I think how Ghost says is like, oh,
that
what a...
much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Oh, surprisingly diplomatic.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
I mean, he's got power to change the color of the lighting inside the castle. Gotta watch out for that. We all squint our eyes.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
What? How many XP do I get for completing the task? Oh, hey, we're inside the castle now. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, actually. It worked. Apparently, I can actually just leave. I didn't think that would actually let me do that. They're not trying to stop me at all, actually. Where am I? Touch the save the right then, jeez. Just let me leave. What a strange oversight. Oh, hi, Cooler. Hold on, we'll come back to over this. Oh wow, it's a baka. Baka mitai ne. Anyway. And that actually worked. Well, let me catch up with the chat real quick. Let's see. AC says for similarly many jobs, but evidently not hand or land jobs. AC says, which do you guys like more for non-combat jobs, hand jobs or land jobs? I mean, I like disciples of the hand jobs more personally. And yes, that was carefully phrased. But no, yeah, I definitely prefer digging for stuff than I prefer making stuff. I always enjoyed the mine part of Minecraft more than the craft part of Minecraft. So did you love that non-combat? As they won't add hand or land jobs because how many cause an issue with markets. Harry the hamster says, "Hey, see, you haven't met before." Hey, Harry the hamster. Nod him for the nod him. Is Harry the hamster? Hello to you, I guess. Says class, land, or hand. Claire says the letter K doesn't have a sound here. Okay, Loud Gaming says, I've gotten in trouble enough for mentioning about hand jobs in this game. Macy says could be possible where I can't say. Hatton says he's known me for how long, still hasn't figured out the case silent. I assumed it was can or con. AC says Patrick the Starfish driver needs to take your tool and firmly grasp it in your hand. As if you know, you know. Whereas Ulair says it's too. It says, I miss the full emote at times like this. That says me too. He says, here comes the sun. Thank you for the Beatles. I'll admit he is rather well spoken. Son, here it comes. There's him and Urian J would be interesting to listen in on a conversation. Cloud says, which is probably why the team with their tribes kind of causes some issues for future. Macy says, Hien, try not to prod him too much. Says, you'll do a fetch quest because this is an MMO. And here's a great hit the Gwee. Grateful for Square Enix released a series of classic console games from the 90s called Magnite Fantasy. That's kind of cool. Oh, you remember that fighting game trailer they made for April Fools? Oh, yes, that was a funny one. When's the MC stream, Gray? Loading Air says MC stream? MC? What was that to? What do you think? Favor, tribute. How easily the language of tyrants tumbles from this man's lips. Pretentious and preening he may be, but doubt not that he is a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne. Rages in his eyes. Yeah, stop taking him off. I know, I probably should have left the talking to everyone else. Yeah, you know. Badu. You'll conduct yourself with utmost propriety in Magnai's presence, or face consequences. Daidu Kui? Yes, this one is special. Ah, he's so cute. Look at him. That's his Minecraft? Loading Arcs is Minecraft. I mean, if people want a Minecraft stream, like, because we did Terraria, and I like Terraria is actually pretty fun. I want to get back to Terraria sometime. I mean, if people legitimately want Minecraft, I could certainly consider it, because that'd be kind of a fun thing to be able to play with people. Like setting up a server or something. I've never played a lot of Minecraft personally. Again, I never really got so far as to... George is still here. Okay, I thought he died. I've never gotten so far into Minecraft as to actually start crafting things. I usually just dig caves until I fall into lava and die and get angry and quit. That's the sum of my experience with Minecraft. So you were the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. I see why Daidu Cool favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph with the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. I'm getting a robe of healing. Fine. Magna. The sun has spoken. See to your tasks. The sun has spoken. See to your tasks. I can just keep bugging him forever. Great. Cloud says he liked the male bunny. He does have good taste at least. You know, I gotta give it to Daidu Cool. Be looking kind of styling. Anyway. Aces forgot to mention earlier, surprisingly, it's not Mario or Zelda who has the deepest of lore, but surprisingly, it's Kirby. Kirby lore is weird. Like, I've looked a little bit into Kirby, but also I loved the TV show back in the day. Freaking loved Kirby right back at you. That show is fire. Linear says I'd hang out if it's on Bedrock. Linear says, but I'm going to sleep and have a fun stream. Okay, we'll see you. Good night, loading error. Is it freaking Bedrock? Gave up and find someone to play that with for achievements. Because yeah, Kirby lore is deep. Plus it's because 2 need other players. Cool. It's more or less because the bad ping gives me an advantage in PV. Fair enough, maybe. But can we talk to Batu? AC says, guys, I think it's important to mention this now so you can fully make fun of him later, but Magni is a virgin Chad. But still a Chad nonetheless. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Oranir. Is that part of like being the leader of the Oranir or something? You have to be a eunuch or something? I match his gaze and pose. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related to something, are you? He's resisting urge to slap. All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger. Strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. Grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Cheese, like, I mean, it's not that difficult a thing to request, I guess. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. Sometimes you're like, that's actually a really reasonable request. I can handle that. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. You have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Buduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Kinda friendly. I like how Batu is just like, whatever. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. I nod my head. Oh no, he's gone. He has a task now. Abaca. Incredulous glint in his eye. Intriguing. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, here, okay. Aha. Jaharika, always wanted to talk to you. There's... This guy gets it. He is treating me properly. Taraka, I like you. When the time comes, your death will be swift and painless. Batu. Your name, foreigner? I tell it, apparently. Grayson, then. You are to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne.
and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? I mean, someone who conveniently breathes on water is actually the perfect person for his job. Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished.
Let's go. Must resist urge. Talk to guard first. Let's see here. Hey, so guys, I think it's important to mention this now. Plus, I don't really care about PvP and MC. It's just the diamond and need someone since you can't use the zombie anymore. Loading since you summoned Discord Gray. Night. Good night, loading error. AC says, I love the spicy food episode in the Kirby anime. Kawasaki's toxic atomic curry. He tasted it and was laughing on fire. I will say that I too vote Bedrock version 2. He says also Spanish Meta Knight. He's great. There says darn. He said beasts. Says he. There's just so many streamers flubbed that one. The tune says Grace to say so. He said beasts. Wait, what happened? Did I say something weird? I need to go back and watch the stream now and say what we're talking about. Can't submit to Lulu now. Claire says, yeah, they want to measure him. Claire says, it would have been easier just to say they're the yellow, we don't wear shirts. Cloud says, I love Grace and Wintram. I don't like commanding them to fight too. I'll try to make your death easier. Look, you gotta go with the times. Pants. Macy says, no one dare play that water jingle. Claire says, milk our beasts. You said it right, that's the issue. Oh, what could people possibly have said instead of beasts there? What else would they possibly have been milking? They have cows in this game? Would they have to like milk cows? I don't know. Yes, I know you are. You wish to go below? I mean, oh, it makes me go the normal way to continue the quest, but I wanted to jump. There's a perfectly good yumping ledge over there, and you won't let. I feel so. It's not fair. Whatever. But I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like I just need to go down into the below, right? Says, well, what else gets milked, Grayson? Says, give it some large thought. Just like the K, the R is also silent. I mean, sure. Hey, we're okay. Ooh, how do I? Somewhere down here. It says down on the lake bed. I assume it's gonna like light up. It says swordgrass, right? I didn't actually ask what swordgrass looks like though, which I feel like that's gonna. Hi there, Easter Island head man. Is that the dum-dum who likes gum-gum? What's he doing down here? I really just have to slowly swim around. I found it. I'm a genius. I found a swordgrass patch. It's mine. No one else can have this. You know, that guard who sent me down here, like, the guy who's, like, watching me, is like, oh, he dived down there, like, 20 minutes ago. Is he dead? What are we gonna do about it? Little do they know. So you have to level your BTN up to 64 to get the grass. Uh-oh. be so terrible. That'd be the worst possible trick in this entire game. It'd be devastating. Ace says Grace and the Warriors of Light has the uncanny ability to find whatever they need. As in, never mind, he sees it. I don't see the sword grass. I think I feel like I got 4 pieces in this area. Why isn't this like... Or I got 3 pieces in this area. There's a piece. I see it. I'm gonna get you. Cloud says cat face. Cloud says remember the... Okay, that was all of them. And now I gotta go to the much larger search area. Continue my search upon. A secret spot. Guys, I found it first. You can't have it. Oh, and I'm not close enough. Arrived at the Vista, okay. Sorry, I was a scooch to the left, apparently. There it is. It's literally a Moai statue. They're not even trying to be sneaky. Similar statues said to be found scattered across the world, but it is not known who made them nor to what end. Their absence of horns and the position of the ears have led some to believe they were fashioned by hearers in their own likeness. There is as yet no conclusive evidence. It's literally a Moai statue. What the what? They're not even... That's just something from the real world they just put in this game. That's not even like a fantasy version, it's literally just that thing. Like, what's the... what? And also it says they're found all around the world, but this is for the first time they've ever appeared. If they'd actually put them all over the place and then said that, I would have believed it. Remembers he can mount underwater. Cool Air, I can't have a bird underwater, you silly Billy. What are you talking about? This is vaguely, but yes. I really wish YT would stop deleting me, message Cloud says. Cloud, are you trying to say sussy things? The tunes we already have it, what do you mean? Wait, there are spots underwater. Assessing log is complete, somehow I don't remember that. Because yes, there are a bunch in Stormblood. I mean, they gave us underwater areas to explore. That's true. And they need guns for the drums. So, I mean, they also added underwater AR, but I never went to do AR logs again. It says use a horse or a chair, then they were underwater. You know what? You're right. Oh man, that is super fast. Oh, imagine not being in a chair for when you're swimming. Too far above me? Get out of here. I lost my chair. There seems to be a broken thingy here. Mine. This is Grayson said this chair can't breathe underwater. Gosh. Ace says, I don't see normal horses that often in this game, but they are here on the steppe. It just reminds me of like that scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where when they find out that that was the king of Ba Sing Se that has a regular bear. Like it's not an owl bear. It's not a mole bear. Just a regular bear. So weird. Claire says, yeah, just a bear. Yeah, see, Claire knew. As man, I still want the HOH horse. This looks so much like a Bono. Wait, this way. Probably surfaced at a bad time, actually. Hold on. It's probably literally faster to just travel under the water for a second. Ooh. Ace is stepping on the beat. What? Can I really not? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Jarek be hunting for points. Watch out. Hi, Jarek, by the way. I guess you've mentioned that you stop by sometimes. So howdy. Does it also be faster to just teleport? That's cheating, Cloud. We would never cheat. Everyone knows this has been a very strict RP playthrough, where we only travel by legitimate. We only travel by foot or by airship. We never teleport. It's against the rules. We stay in character the whole stream. We all know this. Nobody acts out of character. Them's the rules. Claire be having points though. AC says those guys are horsing around. Oh, he returns! And with swordgrass in hand? Ah, that you would immerse yourselves in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nodum, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. That's a survey chair. Yeah. Only things that are possible in the world. So you can always ride a flying chair underwater. That's totally within the canon of the game, so that's allowed. But no birds underwater, that would be silly. We all know this. Hey, Hien. Did he make a man out of you? Ah, there you are. The others have yet to return. To approach the most radiant, still sullied by the depths, is an insult. Try yourself. Still sullied by the depths, Magna. Wanna give me a hand touch? I don't understand. You've completed your tasks. I don't know. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the bedugas swarming around me. Were they checking him out? It's so funny. Go deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Wow. What an a-hole. I was about to say this guy's being downright reasonable, but then he just hit us with that from the back. Suddenly the stupidly easy tasks are starting to make sense. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? I tilt my head questioningly. Temulin Hatun taught me but a fraction, you see.
how this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, who birthed the moon, made the hour raw. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Hien, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Xaela. So it was, and ever after. Where's the Hien then? But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orinir be the children of Azim if they are Xaela born of Nama?
Look, a complicated relationship.
You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world.
You're like, I did it. We gotta go talk to a bunch of old people. Get hype. It seems like an unnecessarily big machine inside this place, guys.
You are certain you are dry? Flesh and clothing both? Don't stand by a cook fire outside if any water remains.
Hot to your soap.
Do not desire truth? Go forth and find it.
Oh. Hold on. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. That's the axe they're talking about.
That's a chonkin' axe.
Jeepers. Also, not very sharp.
It does come to a point. It's got a big old chip in it. Kind of a shabby axe. It's big, but it's shabby.
No good.
3 out of 10.
AC says Boondock Saints. I think I'll stick with my Falcon sub one underwater. It says the women are still being milked. I mean milking. Yeah, good catch, Cloud. That'd been real embarrassing if you said the other thing. As no, I literally did screw up my typing. Oh no, Cloud. Claire says you met the Hien under the Ruby Sea.
Ah, that's right, the Hien.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think everybody here on the steps are Xaela. This is the Hien under the sea where everything is better when it's wetter. Well, it says the mommy milkers. Is that their team name? Oh dear.
What the heck is that? The hecky heck?
Oh, I needed to talk to but I forgot to talk to the guy whose name is this place. Hien. Hien? Penny. Oh, this is starting great. I was definitely trying to go dirty there, but didn't mean to be that direct. Hitoons, it's an FC on Marlboro. Plus, I love that Hitoon. Hien would know more of your captors and their ways.
I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. There's one thing I know. It is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udu Tai. Mayhap he can be our teacher.
Sure thing, boss. This is actually just a little glamour weapon. It's nothing special. Oh, hi there, motorcyclist. He's on the other side of the place where I need to be. No, don't. It's ironic that the leader of this sun uses an axe to the land. Slide. Yeah, I'd say... Guys. A semi-rego horso. Look at that. Approximately a horse. Incredible. Nah, they're kind of intangible. They'll need to fix that. Udutai? Hien?
This is the man of whom I spoke, Udu Tai.
Huh?
I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let's be about it, Grayson.
Looking for sheeps. They're literally just up here somewhere and you're just too lazy to find them. Does it say how many sheeples? I see a sheep. I'm calling it mine. So we can gaze in this concerned frown of us with the world without her. Okay, it's a person. Person confirmed. I see an aether current and a falcon porter. Okay. Aether current's mine. Must resist urge to jump. Lost lamb. I shall take your bones for my own. Please, somebody just yeet the sheep. It's ceased to exist, I'm sorry to admit. Name really. Didn't say how many I need to find. I assume I need to find more though, because it still has the circle of search up and about. Apparently the sheep are trying to be stealthy, sneaky. Only there's some way to go faster. Come, flightless bird. There's probably gonna be some like within the castle, but I want to search the whole outsiders first. The sheeple. It says it's a horse. This is not really, the land is always under the sun. So I guess maybe land, lava, hot, molten sun. As oh lord, this quest. As boy, my type is on point tonight again. Yeah, you're doing great, Cloud. Perfect, flawless even. Khatun. Why would Magni sully the sun where he can wield Earth, which is beneath the sun in every way? I don't know. I'm not his boss. So my husband was playing a game named Sheeple yesterday. Oh, really? It says fair point. Cartoon says now jump. Jump, jump, jump. See, it's tempting, right? No, this is clearly outside the sphere of influence. Because if you had your due list, you would know. It also said 1 out of 4 when you got that one. Oh, if only we would know how many sheep were left to capture then. I guess it's a forever mystery. It's got to be inside the walls of this thing, I guess, where the mysterious unknown number of sheep yet remain. If only there was some way to know exactly how many remain to be found. I feel like this is not fast. Maybe it's just like my brain, but like this feels like I'm not moving very quick in this thing. Oroniri Hunter. Sheepist. Oh, go on, little Shep. Only knew how many more were left. Apparently that one's not lost. Hien? Where are you, little ones? Your mother's waiting. It is time to come home. He's working on it. Hien be getting that hustle. Carefully, George. Do not fall. What's treacherous here? Instinct gamerness for the win. Meh. Stupid Japanese sheep noises. Everyone knows they go bah. Exactly like that's how they sound too. We all know this. Meine Gazellors. Nice. You know, if only I can just beat this VTuber off the edge. That tune's so rude. Where's all this aggression coming from? Who hurt you today? Jeez. Thought we were friends. Why does my analog stick keeps like dipping out? Weird. He nods his head. Hien walks in casually. He waves. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. Ah, that they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Hi, I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. Ah, as you wish. Come, stay a while and listen. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura, and how they came to be? Check him first. This would be such an awkward thing if you were an Aura. Just be like, I don't know, it's not my people. In days where men Azim and Nama waged a bitter war, the Rang were born of the Dawn Father and they of the Dusk Mother. Let's start on a more peaceful note. Yes, yes. A common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did the creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Xaela and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Oh, this is similar to like a different Japanese legend about the star-crossed lovers who only meet up one night a year. What was it called? What was it called? Tachiban, Nana, Shichiban. I can't remember what it's called. It was like the 7th of July, actually, I think is when that happens. 7th of August, maybe. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. So sad. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Xaela. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Xaela safe. Convenient how the legend alters just a little bit for you guys to stay in power there. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Xaela, how can you go to war with them in the Nodum? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Xaela are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder.
for sharing with us your wisdom. Ah, eager to depart. Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Orania, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now.
So you're saying Magni be looking out for his number one true love. Udu Thai?
Come again, traveler. There are tales to be told, songs to be sung.
Or? Serving caffeine to undeserving people all day will do that. That says, who hurt me? What are you talking about? You really don't know me. Because I've already pulled a stay while and listen quote there. Deckard game. Yeah, serious. It is, or do it, or what do I do, or what I do I see. That says Tanabata. That's right, Tanabata. I knew, like, it was like an unusual pronunciation for 7. I knew that much. I couldn't remember exactly. It says, I love this story, TBH. It says, oh, I didn't know that's what Tanabata was. It says, bro. It says, I knew the name, but not the reason holiday theme. Yeah, it's 2 stars that meet up in the night sky, or like they like intersect once a year. And the story goes that it's the spirits of 2 star-crossed lovers who were not able to be together in life, and so they found a way to be together in death, even if it was only once a year. Can't remember the exact details because it's been a while since I've read the story, but that's like the broad strokes of it. I feel like this is one more reason the steppe is one of the best areas in the game. Atune says, yeah, the culture's pretty great. Atune says, Magni searches for his Nama. His Nami. AC says, guys, have you heard Encyclopedia Igdorza Volume 3 is out? Ooh. Circus, that guy must have a hard time sleeping with corn snakes. Yeah, it is interesting. Like, they must have to have... Oh, geez. He must be a side sleeper. Or a face sleeper. I don't know. Actually, this is a question worth asking. What say ye? Are back side or front sleeper? What is the superior sleeping position? AC says, Magni is such a hopeless romantic. You can really tell by the way he acts. I haven't heard that story before. He says, what about the story of the star-crossed haters? Oh, that's a different holiday. Trust me. Atune says, really, I'll need to get it. He said, there is a few pages free on the lodestone. Atune says, left side. Oh, it's this side. Nice, nice. Yeah, I used to be a back sleeper. But I used to also have, I get sleep paralysis, which is just the worst, by the way. It is super not a good time. And I found out that if you sleep on your back, you're more likely to experience sleep paralysis. And so I have, over the last like year, like I've been like transitioning to sleep on my left side, I think. I was like trying to research it, and everyone's like, oh yeah, the left side is like the medically optimal side for sleeping. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if it really matters, but I'm learning to sleep on my left side. And it helps. I get way less sleep paralysis, which makes for me being happy. Honestly, usually fall asleep on my side at least. AC says I won't spoil it, but I do want to say something about the Frothgar, can I? I mean, as long as it's not spoilery, then I'm fine with it. It says I fall asleep on my side but wake on my back, which is usually in a lot of pain. Yeah, I've never... Yeah, being a tosser and turner would not be fun. I never have had that issue with sleeping, at least. So because I prefer sleep on my head perpetually spinning until I wake. Sir Goodsworth, that's pretty bold. I respect that. AC says I sleep face down. Makes sense. As I relax on my right side, but usually sleep on my left. Okay. Fair. Fair is fair. Oh.
Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all of Xaela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nodum. Come, let us return to Magni. He's really optimistic and trying to justify slavery. It's a long walk back. There we go. Cartoons, the left says how you would place a drunk person so they don't drown in their vomit. That makes sense. Oh, and who hasn't accidentally woken up in a pool of their own vomit, right? Super awkward when it happens. He says, more or less true, Hrothgars officially have queens and... it says, I'm always moving in my sleep. I thought that was fairly normal, but I guess not. I mean, I guess it depends. I know, like, at least for me, I don't really toss and turn. I pretty much stay exactly where I fall asleep. It all, I'm sure it changes from person to person, though. I know my little brother, I think he doesn't so much anymore, but like when he was a kid, he usually woke up on the floor because he tossed and turned so much. But as I adjust while I sleep, I will fall asleep one position, wake up in another. So now that I think about it, I have a dream catcher, and ever since I've had it, either I have no dreams or the most vivid and weird dreams. Interesting. Now, dream catchers are interesting to me. Because, like, I think there's definitely something to it, at least in terms of a placebo of, like, the belief that it will affect you will actually affect you. And maybe certain, if they've been, like, specially made by I don't know, qualified builders of... Maybe those would have something extra to them, but I don't know. He says, try sleeping while resisting the urge to vomit. That was a horrible night. Ugh. I also love dream catchers. Yeah, dream catchers are cool. I have a dream catcher. I don't have it hanging up right now, but maybe I should find a spot where I could put that. It is nice to have. It feels better somehow just to have one hanging up. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You've each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. I'm not surprised. Inventory. Oops. Ooh. Gear recommended for a samurai equipped. Did it actually do 65? I mean, that increased my level by 2, I guess. Guess that's worth it. Ah, but I lose out on my sweet digs. Actually, no, I can, it's worth it. I'll need to re-up my plate, I guess, but let me do that. How do I do that? Samurai. Change glamour plate link. No, wait, I need to, hold on. How do I do this? How do I re-up my glamour plate with my new gear? There's a way to do it. I'm not crazy, right? There's a... Does it change glamour? It didn't work. Cast glamour?
Wait, how do I... Wait. Save your current gear, then switch to samurai? Oh, okay. Reassign gear? Wow. Blair, you're a genius. Your brain's enormous. Because honestly, that's enough reason for me. Unless I have a dream catcher above my daughter's bed. Oh, a dream catcher, sorry. Sir Gizzard says, well, the one I have is a 50-year-old Native American one, so I believe it is authentic. Well, God, after 50 years, I'd be worried about how many possibly bad dreams are contained within. And if it were to accidentally break, what might happen. All the things that'd be released all at once. This is the one I got my kid was definitely of the mass-produced variety. As I know when the power is out with this heat, I was like, maybe I should drive up the tribe grounds. At least teepees are made for heat. Then why not just go around somewhere with AC? There's it got a fox skull and hawk feathers. Ooh. And those are like 200 plus mile drive. Does it save your current gear then switch to samurai? Oh yeah, wait, you don't switch to gear, you just switch to Sam. So you remember this, which you don't. Hatun, I might remember it someday. You don't know that. You know what, Hatun? One day I'll probably be even better at Final Fantasy than you are, so you better watch it. You need to respect me. Kyle says the bad dreams are burned off in the morning sun. Maybe. Possibly, maybe, probably. Sworn enemies of the sun. Magna is a new task in mind for you and yours. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming autumn. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole.
Sloppy!
Alright, Cloud, I see how it is. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. What? For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon the expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Man, I wonder which 2 people are going to be sent. There is a mystery. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Man, I vote for Hien and Gozetsu. Then me and Lise can stay here and play Triple Triad. That is not for you to decide. Gasp. All of you have conquered Bottom's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. I shall choose the stealthiest of you 2. Gasp. What does that even mean? What are they planning? The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Oh, he's still looking for his moon. And apparently the moon can never be a man. So, sad face on that, I guess. She's like, that's kind of offensive, but okay. You know, Lise has a lot of patience. I gotta respect her for that. You may have your pick of the men. He nods his head. Yes, yes. Wow, we are all shocked. So my question, does this dialogue significantly change if you're also a female warrior of light? Me, pick me. I'm gonna be enthusiastic, why not? Yes, the winky face. Get him.
The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. Dang it. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. I'm glad I get to take the stealthiest member with us. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind and we fall on our mission, fail on our mission, then do what you must to survive. For Doma. You're like, yeah. Dotharl Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go.
Gasp, it's a third person. Who would have seen this coming? I can't believe my pick me thing didn't work.
Have no fear, my friend. We shall see... Excuse me. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside.
We did it. iTunes says that'll be the day. There's a Gray will be the master of glamour in the future. Unless he can't be, he's a VR, no hats. I mean, are you actually, honestly, having no hats makes my glamming vastly more simple. Because I already get a plus 20 to my score for having beautiful long ears that you're all eternally jelly of. iTunes says yes, and Claire says it does change if you're female. iTunes says we don't get a dialogue choice. Ouch. Cloud says yep. Macy says not really, but only slightly. Cloud says you have to go work while the others get a comfy bedroom. Claire says Gosetsu is great for stealth missions. No one will ever hear you sneaking about with how loud he is. Cloud says, excuse me, my cat ears are the best, thank you. I mean, look, no offense to you, Cloud, personally, but are you really gonna say that having hairy little Doritos on top of your head is better than these long, luscious ears? I was trying to think of like a word that also means ear, but I couldn't. You're just jealous.
It's plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharl Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that.
There's yes, cat ears are better. Classes it ain't all about how long your ears are. Those are the hairy little Doritos. That was specifically designed for them. Yeah, you think you're so special. And yes, they're sad little triangles that sit on top of your head. Where's the fun in that? None, I say. Oh, wait, where am I going? Hey. Oh, Hatun Kester's down there. Oh, that is really far south. Dadgum. Oh, if only that was the direction I need to go. Come, dragon. Claire said I like Doritos glasses. Fun is in using it right, not just the length. Cat ears are the best. That's impossible. Everyone knows rabbits are infinitely superior. Scientifically proven. A Gon warrior? A voodoo Gon warrior. Intriguing. Is there? Oh, there is a place from which I can yump. Beautiful. It's yumping time. Oh, Midgard's army really should probably fly. Hold on, guys. Wait, no. Midgard Doma, you really should have tried a little harder on that one. I really don't want to get into a fight right now. Oh, please. Yeah, just keep going straight down. This is I'm a jump. I changed it for my dog's flop ears. Claire says jump on. Cloud says cats hunt rabbits. The tune says jump already. Cloud says yeet. Claire says don't blame Mitty, he's old. He's trying, I know. But also, cats hunt rabbits because cats want to be rabbits. We all know this. Hey, Gosetsu's up there. Cats wish they were as cool. Gosetsu, there's a dragon sneaking up behind you. Watch out.
Spy tents to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see?
I
need to stop it. Let me talk to the...
Ooh, I have to look out apparently. Fine. We are so stealthy.
Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Gasp. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate.
I nod my head apparently. We've committed to doing a thing that's going to help the enemy. We totally could have left him to his fate, by the way. Amarazini? Is that what that thing was called? This is, hey, I love Emmy more than animals. Because I don't mind the statue's assets behind you. Huh. Interesting. What is 8 length of Manzasari air? I got a bunch of hair somehow. Oh, because we're still in the party. You guys are doing nonsense. That's what's happening. As the cats sleep, no need to prove anything. They're chill. The rabbits are so cool. Why did I stop being a bunny girl? Because you lost faith, Platoon. That's what happened. Plus is for the RP. Plus is you'll be one again in HP. All this racist chat. SHP? Platoon says maybe, maybe not. Lol. Insert Fantasia addiction meme. Uh-oh. Gozetsu, watch out. There's a guy.
These ones are mine. Go, help the man.
I won't. Wait, am I out of George? I was out of George. Why didn't nobody tell me? That's like your one job in chat. Cowards avoid areas of effect. Now I'll run away from no AoE attack. Practicing. I stopped because you wanted to wear hats. It's basically. Plus says, look, I'm typing too fast, can't see my text where I send it to get you extra typos. As it goes, Zetsu looks like he's trying to play triple triad with him. Some praise be all up in the chat. I've been busy defending my pride from a baseless attack. I'm sorry, here to Cloud. Wounded hunter? Hi, guy, you all dead and stuff? Kinda suck at being a hunter. really embarrassing stuff that just happened. We saw it from miles away. Busted a gut. Oh, I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. Will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there is no way for Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? It's a person. Oh, is that Magnai's true love? I bet it is. Sadu Hatun. Forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesseris... Who are you? Why have you come? Not across the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. Not much for talking. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lamps who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nodum. So you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Alright. What's your name? Ozymandias, that's what it is. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Ornir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Oh, we're definitely not one of thems. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. Gosetsu, that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Only this warrior deserves better than that. I don't know, my pupper just sniffing up, is lapping up the blood over there. That doesn't seem very kind either. Sure you were. Soon, TM. iTunes says best leader. It says best moon, the Dotharl are some fun people. They seem really friendly. For sure. Gozetsu's brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Grayson. I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me. I'm Gozetsu, and I like starting-ish. Look upon my deeds, ye mighty, in despair. I discover a new location. And Dotharli warrior. Where's the crystal for easy transportation at this location? That doesn't seem right. Where the heck am I needing to go? Oh, is it inside of this little yurt? It's not. Aha. Mame Shiba is a bloodthirsty predator. Says, unlike even the mole, there's even a porter here. This is pretty sad. Not not trembling in fear at your greatness or power.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Sure.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
Hmm.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Hmm.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
Hmm.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
I mean, Gesser may should have had a little more fear.
With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
Hmm.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Gesser was really offended by that one, jeez. You're all looking at him like he's the crazy person.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Yeah, Gozetsu, geez. Read the room.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Ooh. Scolded by the leader. Getting in big trouble. Jeez, Gozetsu. Causing a big kerfuffle on your first day here. Ah, such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. They truly believe this. All of them. That in death there can be rebirth. Retribution. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with their people. I mean, that is a fascinating concept, to be sure. However, I don't know. I mean, because the problem, like, at least with like the traditional and most basic version of like reincarnation, the problem lies in that it's assuming that time is linear, which time is not linear. And so the idea of like sequential reincarnation being somewhat problematic, but you know. Also, that would mean that their tribe would have to stay at a very precise size all of the time, assuming linear reincarnation, but you know, whatever. They're strong people, you want them. Unless if only things are marked on your map. I don't. Yeah, if only Lala. As Lala's catching my typing bug. Because I probably infected you in the first place. When we fight against death on a semi-regular basis, what does that make us? Cartoon says an interesting view on reincarnation. It says he's lucky after that he wasn't next to. He's lucky after that he wasn't next to reincarnating. Casey says time is not made of lines; they are made of circles. That is why clocks are round. Sure, something like that. But no, I mean that's really like, at least for, like, because my thoughts on reincarnation. I mean, I certainly there's enough like don't know if evidence is too strong a word, but there are enough stories and things that have happened that certainly make you wonder in terms of reincarnation or at least rebirth. But there's also the thing that always bothers me so much is the fact that it's always so linear, right? Like, the stories are always in the form of, like, somebody who was just born remembers a life that happened maybe 50 years ago or something like that, where it's like they seem to reincarnate, you know, some short number of decades after. But, like, I feel like with true reincarnation, there'd be, like, there would be, like, lapses, right? Like, I think, like, people would reincarnate and remember stories from future lives as well as past lives. And that theoretically there could also be like coexisting incarnations. Which I suppose that gets into I don't know if it's specifically Buddhist, but the belief that like everything is of God. Like we're all like part of like the same single being. Which I guess would kind of solve the time issue, because like if everybody's of the same being, then we literally are all God at the same time. That's a whole other conversation in terms of belief and things, but, you know, I read about these things. I have curiosity regarding them. There's my phone. My phone is more rectangular, and that's my. That's his. They're just a spiritual tribe. That's what they follow for living their lives. AC says, how's reincarnation linear? Well, it's usually presented as linear is the problem. That's creepy, as some people seem to actually have those memories. Well, that's the thing, is like there's tons of stories, right? And like it's hard to prove them 100% true or false, but like there's lots of stories of like usually young kids who seem to like know stuff that they shouldn't know about people that died decades ago. Like there's a lot of like really famous ones like that, which I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look them up. Like it's always a past life. He says that's not right. They shouldn't remember a past life. Well, I mean, it's not normal for sure. It doesn't happen often. But it's definitely a thing that seems to occur now and again. And then you have people who do like hypnotic past life regression, which I'm like 90% sure is bokum. Just a bunch of nonsense, but you know, to each their own. That's that is to say then that death is essentially meaningless. You know, because that's who's trying. I'll respect him for that. Oh yeah. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. See, that would be like, and that's actually like another weird thing with their, like, at least like this version of reincarnation. Because the spiritual benefit of reincarnation would be that you have the opportunity to live multiple lives, and your ability to learn increases as a result. You have like way more experiences you can draw from, more perspectives on different ways people might live a life and experience reality. And so if these people are reincarnating to be the exact same life every time, that's like really not beneficial, it would seem to me. I know you. Reunion. Travelers with the Mole Girl. I marked you after I left the Ornier. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharl Ka. Oh yeah, it's you guy. I remember you. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died, a man, yet she returns as a woman to the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth, but to their peril. Interesting. So that pushes back a little bit against the one complaint I have, so I'll allow for that. That says there are some they've checked and smashed or knew things that shouldn't have been known. He says, does isekai reincarnation bother you? I mean, isekai is just nonsense in general. Like, if you take Isekai too seriously, you really start leading a dark path down. It's easy to fight without fear of death when death doesn't mark an end. This is true. As this truck is the everlasting killer. He says that's why we have soul crystals for our jobs. They absorb the experience of generations of holders. Toon says, Batu is the Orneer that Coco argued with in Reunion. Oh, that was Batu that argued over there? Okay. I didn't recognize Batu. I recognized Coco though, because Coco has the crazy hair. That's as well most soul crystals anyway. Blue Mage and Machinists have no past history. Interesting. Mergen. Impressive, is it not? Was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. Master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Sure. Went there. Me as well. I mean, so it's definitely interesting. Their perspective is a little. I mean, I guess because the laws that guide Final Fantasy XIV's timeline and reality are still somewhat tenuous at best, anyway. So it's hard to say how things should be working anyhow. But like they're clearly framing this up to be like a situation like, oh, this is so strange and weird, and these wackos. But Grayson, you've completed your inquiries. I shrug with both hands. Ah, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orneer, perhaps more. And their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Gosetsu? Gosetsu has been given much to consider. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than Dothar's plans for the Nada will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sadu and see what secrets I can pry from her lips. Gosetsu really goes back and forth from being like a really smart person to a really dumb person. New ones are the exceptions, as they see. Cloud says you can actually read the soul crystals, they detail that on them. And that the new ones have no history. Also, by that logic, the experience is what makes some soul crystals rather fickle on who they choose. AC says, that, take a look at the samurai crystal, for example. You took to it rather quickly and consider who gave it to you. This is true. Actually, can I just like... Oops, items and crystals. Can I read the crystal somewhere? Upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of samurai from eras past. Cool. Char, how you doing? I misguessed her terribly, but I know I need only be patient. He will return, I am sure of it. Sure thing, boss. Yeah, somebody thinks they're really cool right now, don't they? AC says armory chest. Oh, that's right. Claire says they all say the same thing except MCH. In blue, I guess, but I don't have that one. Oh, the spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nodum. Out with it, I say. Bold. Tell us your strategies. We want to win. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn.
Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mark are few, but so too are you. Why? Got 'em. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. We die, so be it, but we know that we fight to live. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Othar train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. From. Sadhu Hatun. Yesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you'll need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But note that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you'd permit me the final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights of the flesh. I've heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body's of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Giron may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Grayson. This will take but a moment. Oh boy. Mongling, you're a triple triad player? I knew you had a stern look about you. More than just a game, this is war. I like him. I'll fight his triad tripletness at some point. Hey, I'm going the right way on accident. Okay, so it just occurred to me, it's a shame you don't take on ninja. You need to learn the secret technique that isn't yours of death. Yeah, is that what it is? It's mine. You can't have it. I saw it first. Apparently I'm getting the challenge log entry almost done. The current is mine. Yo. This totally reminds me of the Sand Sea from Final Fantasy XII. Anybody else remember that area? Love the Sand Sea. Such a cool place. I love Final Fantasy XII. Oh, Gesser's corpse. A hostile presence. Eat him. We did it. Waiting. Oh no, he's still dead.
Master, you gotta hurry up and reincarnate for the Nodum fight tomorrow.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Hmm.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Hmm. Are you learning a lesson by accepting other people's beliefs, Kozetsu? Can an old dog learn new tricks?
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace.
True, maybe.
There is comfort in that.
Oh no, it's more of those things. Wow. One strike kill. That's pretty good. He must be a slightly higher level than I am.
Nay! We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Sure, sure. So what are we gonna go tell them that makes them want to release our friends and also not make us slaves forever? I'm certainly all ears. Platoon says yes. AC says never played 12. Platoon says the bar. The only Sansei I've been to is in Monster Hunter. Says 12 is low on my list of fave FF games. Ah, Gulair, you have terrible taste. Platoon says Grayson is a fake samurai. Says no, he just has all his level appropriate skills. He does job quests. I could do my job quests. You don't know. I could. It could happen. No, Final Fantasy XII is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy game. Like, no question. Like, there's not even a close second. Well, nah. 10-2 is a close second. Specifically 10-2. Ah, well then. We must all be on our way. Even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Probably isn't. We can certainly try, though. We did it. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Deep within. They be chilling. Not even playing like Texas Hold'em or something?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
I believe Lee's already assumes we're dead.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while. And now,
Hmm.
in Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
Yeah. Bunch of lazies.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
As in the Empire Strikes Back.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart.
That's a word for it.
They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Sure. Maybe.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Man, I wonder who that possibly could have been.
Then
Such a
honor him
mystery.
by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Yeah. Sucks to suck.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
Yeah, you look exactly the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Darn if I could remember that name, though. I never seem to say it when it counts.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Ooh, so scary. Lise continues to desperately try to hold relevance in the plot. Will she gain ground, or will she ceaselessly continue sliding into ignominy and obscurity? Let's see. So behind a job quest on multiple jobs. Shush, Hatun. I know what I'm doing good things. I'm fine. Claire, I didn't like the combat. Auto fighting is boring, the story was, and the main villain is boring. See, that's so interesting. Like, that's so strange to me, Claire, because like everything, like I love the combat system, it was such a fun, because the combat is all about preparing for the fight. Like, it's like all of the strategy comes like before the fight, and then if things go well, the fight is easy. And then you also have to like adapt on the fly as things happen. Like, I felt it was like a really active combat system, honestly, as opposed to like turn-based combat where like you just sit and then swing your sword and then wait a turn and swing again. I thought it was super good combat. Like, the story, I mean, the story is up and down for sure. Like, there's certain things I really love the political intricacies. That was fascinating. Some of the main characters weren't terribly relevant to the story. And I don't know. I mean, and the main villain is more just like it's not really the singular villain, it's the ideology of an entire empire bearing down on the world. More than like it is like a singular figure that is like the villain, but life is being crafted something off to deal with it, I guess. Have fun. Oh, okay, we'll see you, Cloud. Have a good time. Sorry, I didn't see your message till just now. But have a good one. AC says X2 is, or 10-2 is Charlie's Angels. It kind of is. It's a magical girl RPG. It's delightful though. Because I never finished 10-2. I think I got 3 hours in, maybe. As soon as I got the bug where I could only get 99% despite doing all the tasks. Yeah, that's a thing that happens. He says, be happy they never made a 10-3Z, or some games don't end well on 3. Because I enjoyed lightning returns, but I'm weird. See, and 13 is one I cannot get behind. That's like 13 and its sequels is probably close to the bottom of my list. But I don't know, we all have the things we like, right? In a game. It all comes down to preference, for sure. Well, I'm also enjoying 16. Has a similar feel combat wise. See, and I gotta say 16, like I've seen a little bit of 16 now, and 16 is 100% not my cup of tea. Like, it is so far out of what I would in a Final Fantasy game, but I know a lot of people are enjoying it, so good for them. iTunes, I did enjoy the comment line or somebody I couldn't connect any of the story to the game. Yeah, I'll chase it before you go to bed, Hien. Versus I thought Yasmet completely AFK. I mean, well, that's the fun thing, right? Like, I mean, at least for me, I don't know, the satisfaction was that, like, if you prepare wisely, then you just like can watch things unfold. You feel like a general leading your troops. Yosetsu has seen enough of Dotharl Ka. You ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. And by the way, I think we're probably going to go ahead and wrap things up. It's getting to be about that time. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. So, I don't know if anybody knows how, like, I feel like we probably got like one little, there's probably gonna be like a decent little cutscene we have to go through when we talk to the Hmong guy, right? Magni, sorry. And so I wonder if it'd be best for us to stop here, or if we want to continue for a few minutes longer just to get to the end of it. Or is it more or less in the same boat with 16? It looks like people are digging it, I'm glad, but it doesn't feel like an FF game to me. Yeah, it feels really strange. Like, it's hard to like completely articulate it, but it's not what I personally would have wanted in a sequel. But you know, I feel like, I don't know, Final Fantasy's gotten farther and farther away from what I loved about Final Fantasy. Like 15, like, still, like, I never finished 15, to be fair. Like, 15 still had some elements of what felt like Final Fantasy, but also, like, it felt really different. And largely that's kind of the unfinished nature of the game, where they really rushed and dropped a lot of stuff randomly in order to get it out at the time they were forced to. Maybe the game would have been better if they'd been given all the time they needed, but that's a whole other thing. And then, like, 12 for me was the peak. Like, 13 was not good. 14's okay. I give 14 like a 6.5. 14's fine. It's an okay sequel. And 15 is okay. And 16 is undecided. Also, I'm kidding. I like 15. 15 is technically an unfinished game. There's nothing that has been an FFB game since FF6, but well, opinions. I mean, FF6 was certainly... I mean, I would even say like FF5 was the end of like the traditional fantasy, Final Fantasy. Because FF6 is like when they started getting all... They started getting all the techno nonsense. And then 7 really leaned into it. Yo, that's... You can't but tell Magni the truth. And if a most radiant brother is unsatisfied, it will be my pleasure to put an end to this charade. Daidukul, you are alive and returned. No matter, all hinges on what you have to say. Alright. Adu. Welcome, travelers. The most radiant brother will hear your tale. There says the time travel and technology has been around since FF1. That's not a good argument. FF1 always had the sci-fi elements. It was always technology. Yeah, but they didn't have mechs running around, did they? Just saying. They had ancient lost civilizations that had technology. But the present time had lost it. Mostly. Anyway. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We'll finish up this quest next time. Next week. Yeah, I think it's been about 4 hours. I think this has been... We had some good progress today, though. Like, been getting some good story development. Azim's Steppe area has been really, really good. I like this a lot, actually. I've been really digging Stormblood. Like, overall, Stormblood is, like, my favorite. It's been solid. Good lore building. Lots of cool new things being established in various parts of the world over this way. Very fun stuff. Big thumbs up for sure. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. We'll finish this next time. And people are harassing me, so maybe we're gonna go ahead and do some job class quests next stream as well. Maybe we'll spend like half the stream catching up on job class quests and half the stream doing more of the main story. Oh, and we'll have to do the Make It Rain event too. At some point. Yeah, I think this is pretty good for today. Had some fun. We had some laughs. We had some cries. We had some funnies, some sads. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Cooler says have a good night, Dre. Aw, thanks Cooler. I appreciate that. FF1 did have mechs. War mech. This is a super boss in FF1. Do super bosses count? Are those canon? I don't know. Anyway. Betoon says, that's the thing if I enjoy the series. Fantasy takes on many different forms. This is a good spot to end. Aura, Mongols are awesome, says Carson. Fair. True. Truth. Truth has been spoked. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. This has been tons of fun. I appreciate ya hanging out and helping with things, leading the way, helping in dungeons. It's... You know, this game is way more fun with multiplayer for sure. Like being able to hang out with folks in game as we play it makes it fun. It really does. And you all are very cool. I hope we'll see you next time. I hope you have a good week ahead of you. I hope for those in the States you have fun holidays. And yeah, thanks for thanks for hanging out. It's been good. It's been fun. I like getting to play this on Sunday. It's a fun way to start the week. So, yeah, we'll call it here. I hope everybody has a good night. We'll see ya for the next thing. Oh, which speaking of, I think Tuesday we'll be doing the anime podcast for those who like that. That is confirmed returning for Tuesday. We'll be talking about the previous anime season and all the goods and the bads and the uglies of it. So, this is good night. Don't be gurks when you go out. Alright, Hatoon. Don't worry, we won't be gurks. But okay. Alright. We'll see y'all. Have good ones. Good night. Bye-bye. Where's the... Oh, gosh, there it is. Okay. Bye, everyone.